I'm doing a stream again today. Hopefully this one will be a bit longer than yesterday's, but if not, we're going to have at least 4 hours together. And we've even got an interesting buddy. My friend got me an awesome plague mask. Because I can't wear actual masks when I go out and such, but I do have some characters who are plague doctors in, like, tabletop games. So it's a fun thing I can, like, wear about messing around. Oh, because of the lighting in my room, it doesn't show up very well. No, he'd have to be in my way. Oh well, that's a shame. But he's a lovely gift, and he's on my Jacksepticeye plushie, because it's the roundest thing I could find. So today we're going to continue with Digimon. I've been doing a smidge of training. Nothing excessive. Like, I just did it while I ate my dinner. Which was leftovers from yesterday's takeaway, to be honest. But I thought, why not do a little bit while, you know... There we go, we can chuck him back in the party. And I do believe we got a message saying that one of our Digimon is max leveled in the farm. So let's Digivolve some of them. Let's make you be a Cyclonemon. Heck yeah! Look at that big arms, scary thing. Then these Agumon are literally never allowed to Digivolve because they are outfit ones. How's Black Agumon doing when it comes to things he could become? I might as well leave him a level and let him become Black Garurumon, I think. And Tokomon, we can let him become Falcomon, because that's a cute little boy. And then out we go. Now let's check what our Digilab messages were, because I got a few. We found a case. Cool. In that case, I will quickly get them searching for some more of them, because they're always helpful. And it gives them something to do while they're on the farm. I'll just have a little bit more of my chai latte. In my absolutely awesome Rage Face mug that I got for Christmas from my parents. Because my parents know what memes are. Albeit, a lot of them I showed them to begin with, but over time, they've adapted well to meme culture. Now let's select ourselves a case or two to do. No, my latte's already almost cold because I didn't heat the milk as much as I should have. Oh well. It'll still be alright to drink cold. And to be fair, I'm not sensible. Ooh. Brr, the back entrance, phrasing, is so cold. It's a little better here at least. Wait, I've already got access to a... Oh no, I thought that was a DLC one, I forgot they're purple. Let's do Yokomon's property first. This will be a nice, easy one. Let's see then. So, Kowloon level 1. I am aiming to make my setup better over time, by the way. It's just at the moment because I'm using my PlayStation camera, which doesn't have its clip thing, because unfortunately that went mysteriously missing when I lent it somebody. I have to sort of hold it on the table as best I can with like tubs and things, so I've not always got the angle quite right, and at the moment I've got stuff in the way. Because obviously Christmas and the like, and New Year, tend to make your house a bit of a mess. Agumon wants something tasty, as if that's new. Come on. Hey detective, I have a favour I really need to ask you. I lost my precious thing. The hell? And I have no idea where it could be. I think I dropped it somewhere around Kowloon level 1. Could you find it for me? I promise if you do, I'll give you something nice in return. Pretty please? It'd mean a lot. I will admit, hopefully in the coming times, I'll have more of my Digimon plushies and stuff from back in the 90s back in my sort of, and be able to decorate with them. And that can be one of the, and I can then change up what buddy we have on the table. Though I'm sure today Mr. Pointy won't object to being with us. Because we have to be truthful, Mr. Pointy always enjoys being with us. When he's not falling over, that is. There you go, Mr. Pointy. Or you could, headbutt the TV remote. And hopefully in future there might even be plushies I've made joining me on screen. As albeit I'm sort of fledgling in my sewing career, and like I've only bought myself a cheap machine for now. I do intend to make myself a lot of things in the future out of like old clothes and stuff, because it seems like a shame that if a piece of clothing doesn't fit me anymore, to just bin it. Or especially with the fact that obviously with the world like it is, I can't exactly donate them easily. So my plan for the future is to sort of turn a lot of them into plushies and clothes and stuff for them, because obviously I've got quite a few that you can dress up and stuff. So I can make some cool outfits for them, and when the outfits that are sold at retail for them are like 20 quid an outfit anyway, I'll be saving myself a lot of money and giving myself something to do when I'm bored out my brain and not allowed to see people. Well, people outside my support bubble, at least. Thankfully, the people in my support bubble are quite reasonable and understand that sometimes I need company more than perhaps one would expect. Hey, I got their property. But I'm also quite content to just sort of sit there on the sofa with them. Or whatever. Like, I don't have to be particularly doing something, it's just the fact that I'm not alone that helps. That's why spending time with you guys on here and such is so beneficial for me. And once I've got a capture card, there's a lot more games I can actually stream, because I can use it with my Switch and my PlayStation. We found Yokomon's property. And Renamon's going to kick a puddle in its face. I will admit, today is another day where I've not had a nap. But that was because I was watching the Japanese live stream where they were welcoming in the sunrise and such in space. It was really cool seeing stuff in space, to be honest. I mean, a lot of the stream obviously had no idea what was going on because it was all in Japanese. But it was nice to see people sort of, I suppose, having an interest for one. I mean, there was a small token announcement to do with Pokemon where a new mystery gift Pikachu was brought out in collaboration. Who has the move to wish and celebrate as part of it, and he's holding a comet shard because obviously Space Pikachu. But other than that, like, it was just nice to see them, like, even though I didn't understand stuff, sharing music, welcoming the new year in together, a dude in the space station doing backflips. You know, it was cool stuff. And I like the sharing of culture and such. Even if I don't understand something, it doesn't mean that it's not got value. My precious thing! You found it! Oh, I'm so relieved now. There you go. I've sent you your award. Woohoo! Let's finish some more of this before it goes completely gross. Bloop. My mouth tastes a bit funny, to be fair, because I just ate curry and then I'm drinking a chai latte. Tracking down lost objects is among the most basic skills of any good detective, so make sure you always stay on top of those. Plus, you get treasure. Let's do this yellow one. A game, a bug, and an imperiled job. Game company employee in Shinjuku. My phone game was released, but there's a huge bug in it. Ah, please help me. Now, do you mean a computer bug or an actual bug? Yes, sorry, I should have verified it. Yes. That's understood. Goodbye. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? That was the boss just now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case? I mean, you said there's a bug. I'm the head producer, and today's the release of a game that we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. I mean, that just sounds like you implemented it bad. Ah, I'm gonna be fired for this. I'm finished. Chill, dude. So, I suppose you're the Cyber Sleuth? Please, I need you to fix this for me ASAP. I can try. Ah, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You're gonna calm down. And I'm going to go inside your cell phone. Because that's what normal people do. Oh, I love the little noises as you're in the cyberspace stuff. I mean, look, bugs! Yeah! Why is Renamon so cool? Like... They really made Renamon a cool design overall. I mean, a Taoist fox in general is a cool idea. But like, they just made it such a badass Digimon in all the media. Oh hey, there's a Poyomon in here. I got some pearls! Yay! That means I got monies. Oh no! Hi Tokomon, I'm going to beat you up now. I hope you don't mind. I can't wait to be able to have Platinum Numamon on our teams. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm getting one as soon as I can, which may even mean making Hagurumon into one for a bit. Cuddly boys! I missed! God, I'm helpful. Oh! That's so cute! I love it! How would it be so adorable? Yay! To be fair, part of the reason I'm tired today is because I was on hold for at least an hour. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I failed again. This boss is way too strong. I'll never beat him. You can do it. What? Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee hasn't been able to fix the game? He's in trouble, right? Mm-hmm. But I can't stop playing it. I'm totally hooked. If that's what you really want, bring it on. Okay. I'll have to bop you on the head. Because you haven't got a snoot to boot. I feel bad for some streamers that I watch because some of them are doing like celebrations tonight with it being New Year's Eve over here. Because like they're doing like challenges that start today and finish tomorrow. I don't think I could stay up. I hope I didn't get drink on my glasses. Woo, level up for Gardramon. Big strong. Oh, I lost the battle too. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the game as soon as they fix that bug. Ah, okay. Could you go talk to that employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. See ya. Aww. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? Excuse me, you couldn't have fixed it yourself. Do you hear me? If you worked here, you'd be fired. Yeah, well I don't, do I? I'm in deep trouble and you just disappeared somewhere. You're so cold. Oh, I just got pinged. Why did I get pinged? He's my friend sharing the Plague Doctor plushies to me because he knows that I play a Plague Doctor character, but I've already got one because I got one for Christmas thanks to a friend. Because I know cool people. The game has been running, and it's still working. I beat the boss on progressing server. Woo! Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I will send your feed to the office. Phew, now I won't be fired. I mean, you probably will. But if you think that, that's fine. Let's go to... Oops, I meant to go to the Digilab. Oh, I've got 2 brain cells, and they don't even know who each other are. I will admit another reason I'm a bit woozy today is because I'm in quite a lot of pain. But like, I like this game, I want to play through it, and it'd be rude for me to not play it like on stream. Let's take you back to being Haguru, Mom. And then evolve you into Black Garurumon. These lovely magenta claws. I might convert some other Digimon later. But first, I need to go back and report in that I completed the job. yeah. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? No thank you. Search wanted hacker. There are lots of bad hackers in this world. The poor Digimon. Don't you think it's time for just desserts? Mireille wanting us to take down hackers. I've got a new case from Mireille. Ooh. This doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. In that case, I best go ask her. Mireille, what do you want from me? If you're here, you must have taken up my case. I figured you'd naturally come, given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eden before, yes? Then that will make this conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought out your help on this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for these terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn from your example to treat Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you've met someone who makes you optimistic, then. And I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there, ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I'd really appreciate it if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. I can do that. Thank you. I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important case. Cause, even. I've already found an especially malevolent hacker lurking around inside Eden. This hacker seems to be someone on Kowloon level 2. This one seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you once again for taking up this case. When you're done, come back here and report back to me. Be friends. It's good for you. It's so bizarre after spending an entire game actually... I'm a bit tired, I won't deny that. No, I'm just in a lot of pain, but, you know, you keep plodding along. So let's go find this hacker and beat them up. It's okay, I'm used to it. It's one of those things that you just sort of go, meh, and just do things still. Let's find this hacker and tell them they're bad. Woo! More levels for Gurumon. I don't think the accelerate function's in this one, sadly, so I have to actually go everywhere at the same pace. Woo! Ooh, yay. Oh, those guys will be able to Digivolve now. Yeah, basically, a little while back, completed the other Cyber Sleuth, and then we did Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. This isn't the first time I've ever played this game, it's just that I'm doing a full playthrough, and we started last night, because it was my birthday, so I thought, why not? Oh yeah, no, I'm going to be playing through all the Kingdom Hearts series. Thanks. This must be the hacker Mireille mentioned. Yes, I will talk to them. Huh? You want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? The hell are you going on about? The Digimon program is primed for hacking. I'm using it just as it was always intended. Thank you for the follow. What good is a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use this for their own benefit. I mean, maybe? They might also, you know, not. I see that look in your eyes. If you've got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. Then I bloody well will. Bring it. Ooh. It's a good job I did a little bit of training earlier, to be fair. Oh, cool. Oh, well, that was a bit stronger than I was expecting it to be. Okay, I get what you're saying. Shut up already. Will you leave me alone if I promise to treat my Digimon better from now on? I mean, I suppose. I mean, I can. I hate having to deal with asswipes like you. Yeah, well, you're the one who sucks, so... like... you might just want to learn not to be so crap and just get good. The hacker seems to have repented. I should report back to Mirai. Do. I love how it's like human-like Digimon actually look like they're trying to run, then some of the others are just like flopping on the floor. There we go. I think once Hagurumon's level 16, I can digivolve him into one of the Digimon that would help. So, at least that's a goal. Mirai, I did the thing! It appears everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called upon you to help me clean up Eden. Although, knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps the end result was the work of fate. I love her hair so much, it's so pretty. You take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Try? Oh, you didn't think you were done with just this, with just this one hacker you took care of, did you? Sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down that first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now, there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list, with this one you just defeated bumping the total down to 29. And of those, there is actually another 30 that you take down in the other game. Oh, you feel that number is rather high? I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful of deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do post-haste. The reason for that is that if you order the Digimon on your Digifarm to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it most. So please, do what you can to save this poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come of this. So, you expect me to have more Digimon, I suppose I could. We'll grab one of these. One of these. One of these. And we'll move those from the bank into our farm. And also we can let's take Koromon, well, Gilmon back into a Koromon first. Renamon I want to keep leveling for now, and Gomamon can become an Ikakumon. There we go. Much better. Oh yes. I need to actually exit to complete the case, otherwise I'll have a hard job of it. Oh yay! I am now a starter cyber sleuth. Go me. I see you've been working hard for Mirai. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I say so myself. What? I believe this is a DLC quest, then. This is very urgent. There are malicious hackers. Will you teach them a lesson? I mean, the reward is pretty decent, so yes. Yes, I shall. We've got another case from Mirai. You should go talk to her directly and ask what she needs. Okie dokie. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. These ones don't belong to any of the major hacker groups, but what makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. And with those greater numbers comes greater trouble for people in Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that this is a group of them either. Left unchecked, they could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacker team, that could, well, spell trouble if you tried dealing with them later, no? That's why I sent this case as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. At least I think this might be a DLC one. That looked purple to me, but it might have been blue. My eyes are not very good. They should be hanging around somewhere on Kowloon level 1. Given their numbers, make sure you're prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. Yes, I would like to connect jump, please. Do you have any items that these guys might benefit from? I mean, he does seem more like a physical attacker. I suppose boost the combo rate. Gosh, having a Kakumon follow behind is like having a really massive dog. Are they over here or are they through the... There's somebody. That must be the hacker Miro mentioned. Yo. Who the hell are you? Here to stop our hacking? I get it now. I see what you're up to. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running around Eden picking fights with big old hackers like me, huh? Now you've come to take us on, Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? Alright, you've got yourself a fight. I'm Takashi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. I target dumb young players playing free-to-play games using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items, and it's made me a real fortune. Well, you're just a dick then. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time and money's a wasting. You're big lame, sir. Don't pimp slap my fox. It's terribly rude. Woohoo! Ugh, I never thought I'd lose to someone as scrawny as you. What's that supposed to mean? Repent? Why have I got to repent here? This isn't the end. My older brother's going to swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you win against him too. Got it? Okay then. Be that way. I'll prove to your brother that he's a bunch of trash too. Like, it's hardly a chore, sir. I mean, look how lazy you all are. You're all just sitting down in cyberspace. When you could probably, like, in cyberspace, if you're a good hacker, make a seat. This must be the older brother Takashi was talking about. If you're here, then that means you've beaten Takashi. Of the 3 scammers, Takashi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Mamoru, the middle child of the 3 brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products and use their personal information to hack into their bank accounts and swipe their pensions. Okay, now I'm not sure who of you's a bigger dick, because, like, they're both really bad things to do. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says in the labels of the stuff I sell, effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. That's not how it works. What is with everybody in hitting Renamon? Ugh, I didn't think you'd actually make it past me. Not in a million years. But it's still the oldest one of us all out there you haven't met, Suguru. Think you can actually win against him? I dare you to try. Okay. Nope, my character does not. Let's find the 3rd brother and prove to him that he's not very good at anything either. All these hackers are the big lame. This must be the older sibling Mamoru mentioned before. You must be the one who's been roughing up my brothers. As you can probably tell, I'm Suguru, the oldest of the 3 scammers. Knowing my name and looking at me, you'd probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither a guy nor a girl. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? When I first registered on Eden, I could only pick one or the other, so I reluctantly went with guy, but I don't want to be forced to choose either one. It's a grey area. I'm proud of who I am. Why couldn't I have that have a choice that better reflected that? But the system wouldn't have any of it, so I decided to say screw the system and rebel. I fabricated a lot of different avatars. Sometimes I go male, sometimes female. Then I hop on dating sites and steal money from dumbasses. That's my scammy style of choice. It's vengeance against an unjust system. You're in for a real world of hurt beating up my brothers and interfering with my personal vendetta like that. See, I can understand being annoyed that you have to stick to the gender binary, but being a dickhead as a result and hurting other people isn't an appropriate option. Oh, you missed, Renamon. Send him to sleepy time. Oh, it's so cute. I love that adorable abomination. There we go. I win. I don't believe it. My payback for my two brothers, my vengeance on Eden, everything's going down the drain. What a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody, inside and out. I can't do anything right. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers, and I'm a good sibling for Takashi and Mamoru, no matter what. Huh, you're not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow, just looking at you, I feel all that old bad blood just drifting away. I'll make sure my brothers actually repent too. Don't worry about that. I never thought I'd meet a hacker like you here in Eden of all places. They all seem to repent now. I better report back to Mirai. Let's go. Roundhouse kick it like a football. Just punt all the Digimon apparently. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, people are letting fireworks off. That's what that noise is. That's a slight annoyance, but oh well. I mean, I suppose it makes the fact that I'm streaming better because I can't tend to relax very well when fireworks are going off. I see. So they were 3 siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way we've killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late. So I'm content. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back at your office. Level 18. Okay, we can wait for that. Mirai's always an abrupt woman, I won't deny that. But she's always doing favours for us, so it's worth repaying her kindness wherever we can. That looked purple to me, so... Oh! Hello? Oof. Apologies. Whoops. Apologies for disappearing there. I got a phone call. Wow, mysterious digital face. This is a personal case. Help me with the Matayoshi case without being noticed. Discretion is required. I mean, how discreet can we be? We're wearing bright yellow. Seems there's a criminal calling themselves the mysterious digital face that's tipped the police off about his planned crimes. He told the Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loves Shinjuku, that he was going to steal top-secret police information. This is of course the situation for the police to deal with. They put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such dramatic incidents tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall upon Detective Matayoshi. If that's the case, it'll be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matayoshi with this investigation covertly. Do you understand what I mean by covertly? Huh? Do you have a question? Who is it? Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-faced criminal Ranpo Edogawa and got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children, Kogoro Akechi was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about it because it was a bit before your time. Actually, even people in my generation are too young to know about it. Who's this Shinjuku Matagi? I'd never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads cop. Matagi means bear hunter. What do you mean covertly? Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said, "This is a matter of pride for myself and the force," and refused. But I'm not going to let this go so easily, so I'd like you to support him covertly. So please get to work as quickly as possible. Huh? You want to know what you should do? This is about stolen info from the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. I'll try and find out what was said in that tip-off. You go to Kowloon and ask around. There we go, get myself sort of snug. I suppose start on floor 1. Yeah, there isn't an accelerate command in this game. That's a shame. Being able to zoom around was great. May as well poke over here just in case, but I don't expect there's anybody you can speak to there. Yay, they're working together to punch the thing. Suppose start by going over this way. I don't think there's actually any people on this floor, so I suppose start in the second actually. Oops. I'm a little bit brain dead clearly tonight. When's that different from usual? Stupid itchy skin. Yo! Don't chuckle, buddy. Oh, you've got a question? Yeah, this mysterious digital face bloke. Mysterious digital face? I've heard a lot of rumours. Pre-reporting crimes to cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kind of know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guns. I mean, it's pretty ballsy to tell the police ahead of time, hey, I'm going to go do this shit. I won't deny that. Like, it gives a lot of opportunity to get caught out. I suppose that's why criminals that leave those sort of things behind are as infamous as they are, because you're just leaving yourself more and more opportunity to mess up enough that the police can catch you. I mean, crime's interesting to read about anyway, as long as you're not reading like the legal text. I will not say that reading legal documents is fun, because no, laws are complicated, tricky and wordy as hell, if I'm honest. And I've only bothered to learn a few laws. So, you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. I mean, Kay? What do you know about this bloke? Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. Promise I'll take real good care of you. Maybe I don't want to have time with you after all, because you just sound like you're in it for my body. Nah. Fluffy little kitty cats. Woo! There's so many cat-shaped Digimon that are cool. Looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Wow, why hide it? I'm the great mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know mysterious digital face. Lol. Well, don't waste my time, bro. That's like so lame. Yeah, boy. Boring. I'm so overeaten lately. Can't you tell me about anything interesting? Do you know about this dude? Yeah, I heard some rumours, though I don't know much about it. If something interesting's actually going on, make sure you tell me. That's not my job. You find interesting things. I'm not here to entertain you. What? Looks like you got something to say. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know. This incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy's the mysterious digital face. Hey, you want to know where that hacker is? Hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're going to want to question him. Hoi hoi! A cop-hating hacker is in Shinjuku. I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like a criminal is in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. I mean, I could. Hi? Totally not here suspicious in any manner. Huh? Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, right? Hey, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to Eden to ask around about him. Huh? You say you think that the hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? How'd you know that? Okay, well thanks for the info. If Kyoko is getting you to do something, I want you to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride, it's mine to take care of. Anyway, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. Ooh, Digimon are at max level. I mean, how much do you want to bet that, like, we're just going to come back here anyway afterwards? All be one big, like, circle. Yay, some good experience. Respond to the little messages so that your Digimon gain friendship, I believe, from what I remember. I probably got the item that lets you sort of teleport out of dungeons and stuff, but I suppose in a lot of ways it's worth just getting the XP anyway. Like, especially since early on in the other part, like the first part of this game stream, we had a boss fight where if it hadn't been for some luck, I probably would have had my ass kicked. We'll go to the Digilab, check on the Digimon that I've got doing stuff on the farm. You can become that one, which I believe is Dorumon. Yeah. You got cute little wings. You can become an Elecmon. Yeah, they're the ones that had reached their maximum. You can become Gatomon. Oh, Black Gatomon even. We can become an Agumon. And then you need more levels to become whatever that is. And I think that's what I need. I don't remember. No. Such cute Digimon. Gosh, we're already through our first hour as well. Up to Shinjuku. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. No shit. Huh? You met Matsuyoshi while you were asking around Kowloon? I see. You told him about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matsuyoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that would be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation. I mean, alright. Oh, making me work. Looks like I need to... Oh, there's a medal over here. Arcadium. Yo. Do you know about the hacker who hates police? A hacker that despises the police? Far too many people come to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course, there are those that get along well. And I do wish I had their luck. Hey, how are you doing? Something I can help you with? I want to know about a hacker who hates the police. A hacker who hates cops? I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtyard. But I don't think he really hates the police. I mean, come on, we're so cool. Someday I'm definitely gonna... Hello. What is it? You got something you want to ask? What the? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important? You asking around. You're a cop, right? No, I'm a small child. You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty. This is a violation of my human rights. Wow. Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. And sir, you appear to have a very smelly plant next to you. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning. Bicycle registration number. I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favourite anime show's about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. You're the cop's crony. So you're their little lapdog. I'm being attacked by a plant. Yeah, you be confuddled. Yeah. That's more like it. Whoa, where am I? Huh? Possessed by a Digimon? I see, I can't remember. Mysterious digital face? You stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treat me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station and don't let Detective Matayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Bloop, bloop. Hey you, what are you doing here? Surprised, eh? You want to know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman, he's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Matayoshi. You've surely in the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname for over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. Now he'd have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, I ran into him. It came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cybercrime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So now I'll get to spend all day every day with these policemen. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but, well, I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face. I thank you for that. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice. You've managed to preserve the honour of the police force and Detective Matayoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He is an elite detective, but gut instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjuku Matagi. Matagi means a bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move him for the kill. Of course it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. I think the real multi-faced criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PIs. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. Yeah, new cases! Let's go help these Digimon find their things. Nyaromon wants a thing they dropped. Crap, where did I put it? I'm in real trouble if I don't find it. Oh, hey there, detective, great timing. I dropped my precious thing somewhere. Could you be a pal and look for it? If I don't have it back, I'll be up a creek. I dropped it around here, I think. Okie dokies. I found the sparkly. Here you go. You found my precious thing. That's amazing. I sent something over to your office as thanks. You're a lifesaver. You know it. Yeah. Vidramon has dropped something on Kowloon level 2. And after we've gone there, we'll go to the lab and get our... Oh, whoops, wrong floor. Fine, we'll go to the lab now and get our Digimon searching for more cases. Oof. There we go. Now we'll go up to... I'll detangle myself from my own headphones like absolute dirt. And we'll go up here. And my face will itch because, you know. Wahaha! Is that the one and only Sleuth I see? Since you're a big famous detective, maybe you can help me. I lost my precious thing and want you to go detect it back or whatever you do. If my memory's not busted, I think it should be around here. Now that I've asked, you better go find it. Okie dokes. This will be where it was behind me or something, just because screw me, right? I got pinged. Okay, it's my phone telling me that I got a notification that I already checked because, you know, technology. It's ever so intelligent, isn't it? Sparkly over here? Nope. It's either somewhere up this way or it was behind me all along. One of the two. I suppose check this way first. Not seen it yet. Strange. Still, I mean, the experience isn't a bad thing. Get it in the face with some water. No, little seed helicopter head. Bonk you on the face. There we go. Whoop whoop. This way. That means it must be up here, unless it really was behind me. Still, I suppose at least my Digimon are getting stronger. Like, I can't be annoyed at that. It just feels confusing. Oh, it is over here. Okay. Yeah, some of the more handy skills aren't in this one, so I'll actually will need to use items. There you go. Heck yeah. Ooh, a hacker. Awesome. Just keep an eye out for them as we travel around, I suppose. Who knows, maybe by the time we finish this quest, the Gurumon might actually reach the point needed for becoming whatever the mystery Digimon is. But if it's what I think it is worth it. If not, I'll just need to Digivolve him straight away. Because I want to make use of one of the exploits in this game as soon as I can. As it's excessively valuable to you when you're playing it. I suppose check over this way first, because it's closer. Yeah, I was right. With these Digimon, I'm the strongest hacker ever. Anybody who tries to stand in my way gets a one-way ticket to a beatdown. Don't think so. My Digimon are cooler than yours. soon. Oh, not enough experience, but getting there. Damn it, I still have a long way to go, I guess. But I'm not giving up, not by a long shot. I'll train my Digimon and I'll be back. Just you wait. I wouldn't call him having repented, but I suppose it means he's willing to work with his Digimon to get stronger. I don't... Yeah, that's technically a positive outcome, I suppose. Maybe we will get to level 16 before we get to the exit, I don't know. This way. I mean, we're going to have to do the next storyline bit after this anyway. Ooh, so close. Come on, I just need 60 odd more experience. There we go. Now we can find out what it is he becomes with the slot I'm looking at least. I mean, it may mean we have to reorganise the party as well, but if it's what I think it is, it's worth it. Oh, it's level 18 he needs. You know what, I'm going to check what it is, because I don't want to be wasting my time going down that path if it isn't the correct path. Okay, it's probably worth us going for the other one. Which needs him to be level 20 instead. Now we can go and buy a few items. Let's get at least 20 of those. 10 of them. 20 of them. And then we can sell those, those, and those. And now we can go talk to Kyoko and get the plot moving. Kyoko, I did jobs. Oh, I've got to go poke in the air conditioning. I can do that. Whoa, it's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? A girl? I don't think there's a girl living in the AC. Huh? Her voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Me again, I've got a new case for you. Why don't you drop on by so we can talk? I suppose, if I have to. Time capsule snow woman. There's something wrong with the air conditioning. Find out what it is. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It just keeps pumping in cold air constantly and nobody can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it and the businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this, I'm sure they'll love us forever for it. Hey, you keep getting transmissions from someone? Well isn't she a cutie? The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn, it cut out. What? You're saying the same transmission came in where it was cold? We might be closing in on the cause. If so, our next step is to resolve this thing. It's plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Whereabouts am I meant to be asking about the air conditioning in here? Like, it'd be nice if I knew which floor you want me to go to. It's not over there. Not here. This floor? Sir, you're staring at a poster. I got a message from some super cute girl. I mean, the connection dropped immediately, but I feel like I've seen her some before. But where? Oh, I need to check over here too, game. I don't want to speak with you. Get out of my way. Is it me or has it been really cold in here today? Maybe I should go home. I suppose go check up here. Sell medals to the medal man. Go check the coffee shop. Aha! You wanna know how the AC broke? Beats me, got no idea. It's odd, we don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? Oh, you don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated the cool air up to their stores with fans. Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. What do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? That's just cool. The room that computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there were, there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold, though it's done wonders for coffee sales today. I figured out where the signal came from, so get back to the office when you can, alright? Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? This is the first time I've heard of that computer room. But with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I've figured out who the girl in this transmission is. Her name is Fuyumi Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Somebody is therefore using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at K Cafe. The whole thing has played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long-lost idol relaying a message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We've uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of K Cafe, as the go-to historian, could claim to know. But enough talk. Let's head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. I got a message from a girl, and when I answered it, I got cold all of a sudden. It's the Snow Woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has been really chilly in here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. The Snow Woman. The MO sure does fit with that folk tale, though. Even the idol's name, Fuyumi Yuki, means Winter Snow Woman. Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken the form of an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for the Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. To the cafe! This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side of here. Yet there's no door and there are no signs of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. That just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Also the fact that I'm slightly more covered up than you are, Kyoko, if we're honest. Oh, did you find something? I see, so there's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me, you go on ahead and get in there. Bloop. There are baby Digimon in here! Yay! Babies! I mean, I could easily do this door here, but I want to find out what's in all the spaces first. So I was going to say, I bet there's some treasure somewhere. Come more babies! Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Woo! Prizes! There. Okay, it means that behind the block is actually another treasure chest, so I'm going to go get that first. A circle and a cross, I believe. Yes. Bleep. So I want to get all the treasure. So then it means I don't have to remember to come back. I took down the firewall. There we go. Now I can go talk to the mysterious girl. Oh goodness. I do wish I wasn't quite as easily made sleepy. But I suppose I've used a lot of my energy lately, so it's understandable. Akiramon! I like Kiramon. Plus he'd be quite simple to make a plushie of in a lot of ways, because he's just a big floppy head. Maybe I should eat some snacks of some description to try and perk myself up. You came. Thank you. Please, help me. It's Digimon. Oh no, it's a Frigimon. Colder. It's not cold enough. Not until everyone is frozen. So your first move is to heal yourself? Wow! There we go. That was a nice and simple win. But it was so cold. Thank you for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? You're a cyber sleuth working a case? I don't really get it. But whatever. All's well that ends well. Digimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall the whole time, you see. Hey, it's finally stopped blowing cold air in here. Great job. You did so much. You must be tired. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if we'd somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo, of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia? Well, we solved one mystery and stumbled into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take those transmissions with Fuyume Yuki when you're doing them. Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Digimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow, and I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. And that means the vacuum tube computer was really hit there behind the wall this whole time. I'd been asleep in that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall. So I decided to go and see what I could learn. That's when I stumbled upon an intranet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so as I was just playing around, that was when Digimon suddenly appeared. It was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see, it all makes sense now. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Digimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. How awful, I had no idea. It's hard to believe that such an old computer was even still operational to begin with too. But its existence is probably a remnant of the centralised AC system the K-Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Digimon to be able to wreak such havoc though. And therein lies the root of how all this managed to happen. I imagine even our conversation right now must be going through that intranet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? She was just cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyume Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Fuyume had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah! There was also a World's Fair around the time of her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name. I think I get what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Time capsule? What's that? Memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories stashed away along with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for. That's what I am? But memories or not, that doesn't make you any less empathetic a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's up with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place like Nakano. Have we discovered more cases? No. Complete! Still, you have a real knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff, so thanks for always keeping it interesting around here. You betcha. Chapter 3, Digital Monster. You called for me, Nokia. What is it? Hey Nokia. I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain. There's something I want you to hear. It's actually... I just... So then, the client is a friend of yours? We don't get to pick our clients, you know. We have to go with whoever can pay. No, it's just that I had something to ask of Lars, but that's not how this works. Nokia Shiramine, your friend here is a pro sleuth earning a paying wage for their work. The only way to ask something of a professional is to pay a professional rate for a case. Also, Lars is my assistant. A case for my assistant is a case to me. Do I make myself clear? Oh well, perfectly. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal. Well, what kind of case is it? Right. Actually, I want Lars to look for some Digimon. Oh, Digimon? You remember, right? The Digimon that helped me in Kowloon. Agumon and Gabumon. That's all I want you to do. No matter what else happens, no matter what. I'm really worried about them. It's too dangerous for me to go searching around Kowloon all by myself, and I'm scared. So please help me, it's a request. I mean, a case for you. Her attachment to Digimon is interesting. Well, she asked for you specifically. I'm inclined to leave it to you. What do you say? Yeah. Really? You'll help me? Yes! If you've taken on this job, be sure to see it through to the end. It'll reflect on the agency's reputation. She'll probably be good advertising for us. Okay, for starters, I want to go back to where we logged out before. There's a lot I need to prepare too, so let's meet in Kowloon, okay? Okay, I'll see you later then. But don't be late this time, alright? From missing persons to missing Digimon. Perfect cases for a cyber sleuth, no? Excellent. Get started with the investigation. What's that? I seem happier than usual. If it's that obvious, I won't deny it. But to be honest, I'm a little perplexed by this offbeat case. Hunting for Digimon. People are totally careless when it comes to their affections, be they real or digital. It doesn't make any difference. This is going to be very interesting. Woo! We found 3 more cases! So we found 3 of those and 1 for the Broadway. And since I can take this at the same time, I'm going to. Because Nokia wants us on Kowloon 1, I believe. So if we go to Kowloon 2, we can do this. Fair. I'm always the coolest, most level-headed Digimon around. Nothing ever shakes me up. Except for now. I've lost my precious thing and I'm really, really worried. I think I dropped it somewhere around here. Detective, you've got to go out and get it back. I don't know what I'll do if I don't have it. You'll be sad? I mean, it was literally a couple of meters from you, but... I mean, if... I don't mind, because it means that I got a reward really easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, these sort aren't huge rewards, but they're still useful because you can get medals, which you can then trade to the medal man. Okay, I'll go find your thing. Just make sure it's not here. Oh, my lips are a bit sore today. That's annoying. Oh, wait, no, maybe I don't see it from here. I think that's a person. Need to continue going forwards, it seems. Gatomon usually has a holy ring attached to their tail. And it usually has the weird Digirunes on it. Suppose check over here first, as per usual. Nope, not over this side. I'm definitely gonna have to put something on my lips with how much they're stinging today. I probably didn't drink enough over the past couple of days and I'm probably just a bit dehydrated. But I've been busy, so swings and roundabouts, eh? There we go. And I'll have to check if I've got any Digimon that have got the builder trait in my farm. Because if I do, I can potentially start trying to get certain items to exploit. Even though they take a while to get. I think it's like usually an hour or so. Though I am going to take a moment to see if no, I think they're not online. Oh, I was going to wish somebody a Happy New Year, but I think they're busy. Or asleep, one of the two. At least I bought a lot of the items that let me teleport back to the thingy. Because walking backwards and forwards is a pain in the butt. Few more levels and then Hagurumon will be able to become what I need. And things will be easier in some ways. Difficult in some, because my party doesn't have a lot of space in at the moment. There we go, that's that quest done. Get a tiny bit of money out of it. Get annoyed by my headphones. Go on in. Oh, it's sad because it's lost its item. Oh, it's really close by. Awesome. Then I can hand that in and then do the plot. And then I'll go to the Digilab. Expand the farm. Put the developer know-how on. Change our leader to a builder. And do the 1,000 yen command. Quickly go turn this quest in and then we'll do the plot. Because then we've only got one other quest on our request board left. Well, we're almost at the 2-hour mark now. Hey! You're creeping on Nokia. Hang on, what is it with you guys? Do you want something from me? You got a nice one, don't you? What do you mean a nice one? You're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zacks and hackers. You can figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding me? Whoa, hey, hang on! Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting's supposed to be, is it? Ick! No way! Ew, ew, ew! Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, hang on, Lars. Where were you? You're late! And because of you, look at the situation I'm in. They've got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? And who the heck are you? A friend of hers? You want to get into it? Alrighty then, I'll rip the two of you apart. Real simple. Your accounts now. No, don't think I will. Oh, okay, not you. Smack! There we go. That was a nice amount of damage there. Oh, he's so cute! Ah, nuts, I won't forget this. Oh man, what's his accent? Are all hackers like that? Coming onto you suddenly, looking at you luridly, going after you lustfully like that? They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. Huh? What about just now, huh? They weren't flirting with me, they were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that kind of thing going around in Kowloon. So that means that there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into. In other words, my virtue was at risk? Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Oh my, Lars, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Yeah, I got a big old saber-toothed doggo thing with a horn. A cat and a cog. We got this. Forward! Nokia's outfit has so many bright colours. Yeah! Smash! Guess he's not on level 1. Well, no problem. We'll just keep going. So, just Kowloon level 2. See if the security level is higher here. I'm counting on you. So you want me to go up to the second level, yeah? This is the issue with this game. There's some translation issues. I mean, it's a good game overall, but some of the dialogue doesn't quite come through right, and then some of it acts like you've got choices when it's all one run-on piece of dialogue. Hey Gohan! Good to see ya! It's okay, like, I understand that real life stuff is more important, and like, I was quite exhausted anyway. I mean, I still am to a point, so like, I totally get it. I'm gonna try and get a bit comfier. Oh wait, I can go to the next level. Nice. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often then? I was thinking earlier, Kowloon has this kind of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. What? Alex, did you see something over there now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. There absolutely was. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. Where'd it go? So I was over there, and it was there. Wait, I was here, and it was there, right? What was it? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but... I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say it was that then, if you're willing to go with me on that. Yeah, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Oh, Nokia, you absolute disaster, you. You know, I used to want to be a Zaxxon. When I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that thrill is something else. That's what hacking's about. Nah, man. Wanna go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. Nah, I'm just gonna be chilling at home, I think, to be honest. Like, yesterday, because it was my birthday, I went out, and like, now we're in like full lockdown again. So, it's that sort of situation where it's like, I was lucky to get out yesterday, and then today I'm gonna do this stream, and then sort of spend the rest of the night just chilling out. Maybe have some fancy snacks or something. Nothing too strenuous, like. You got any good plans? I know people have been setting fireworks off already today. I wasn't too impressed with that, oddly enough. Pew! May as well have a look over here before I go do the bit I have to do. Yay, a variety of Digimon to prove that I'm cooler than. I mean, later on tonight, I might watch like some of the sort of countdown streams that some people are doing and stuff, and just like go to sleep listening to those sort of things. But and like I watched the Japanese space station related stream today, but otherwise, like I'm just taking it easy. Ninjamon medal. Oh no, they're beating me up. Yay, treasure. Oh my gosh, how many Digiline things am I gonna get? Data types. I think due to vaccine? There we go. Over this bit. Of course, they've made me do a fight before I reach it. It's like they know. That will help greatly. Okay, now we go do the actual direction the plot wants us to go. Hey, hi, pardon me. If I could just scooch right past here, thanks. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages. I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh, well, Yeah, well, that's kind of tough. I kind of totally got to go through and... That's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I freaking know one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me be alone with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out. But I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kowloon though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Okie dokes. Is there somebody over here that I can... Oh. There we go. Gosh darn it, I went over here and didn't even need to. Did the development finish? No. Okay. Were there people over this side I could ask? Yes. What do you want? How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? I mean, I suppose speed dating is definitely an option. I personally wouldn't do it, but that's because I don't like going outside. What is it? How do I get a girlfriend? For sure, it's all about smiley face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. Smile. Oh, Pikachu falling off the sofa. I don't advise doing that, it's probably not good for you. How do I get a girlfriend, dude? How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me, honestly, I want to know. Hey, how'd you meet your girl? She is... Wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and, well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon will get you some chicks? I mean, technically. What do you want? Miss, how do I get a girlfriend? Tell you how to get women? Well, first you gotta meet him. Yeah, try asking your buddy if he knows anyone hot. Try going to a mixer. No, why would you even say that? Thanks, Gohan. It should be a pretty decent day all the same. Like, obviously it's the evening and such now, so I've got a few more hours of doing bits and bobs before I go just sort of curl up and get snug. I need a pure simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. Smile. Huh? I should just try smiling like this. Cheese. You just looked at my face and thought I looked creepy. Ugh, I knew this was wrong. Ask a friend. I should get a friend to introduce me to someone. I have no friends. Digimon. Digimon? A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman. That's it. This is how I can find real true love. I'm going to capture all the Digimon. This is all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. I mean, I hope your day goes good too. I know that the rest of mine is mostly just lazing around. I mean, today's probably only going to be a 4-hour stream. Because of me being kind of sleepy. And we're already over an hour and 20 minutes into that, so... Not an hour, 2 hours and 20 minutes even. Aww. So cute when it sits down. So many absolutely adorable Digimon exist. Go around here. Yeah, there are so many adorable Digimon, like, well and truly. I mean, Tokemon's cute until he opens his mouth. Then he's horrifying because he's just full of needle teeth. that round I go, but I didn't want to miss out on the items. Bloop. This way. Oh, I was going to say I've broke the game, and then it's like, oh no, cutscene. Which reminds me, those two, the Digimon, you told me something. They said I smelled reassuring and familiar. I wonder what that meant. Could it be I've met them once before? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing your nose so close? You were checking what I smelled like? Huh? And what did you smell? A faintly sweet smell. I see, yeah, I see. You still haven't checked over there yet, right? Hey, what are you doing? Knock it off! Did you hear that voice? This time you really heard it, right? That voice, it has to be. It's our little buddies. They're being harassed by a mean man. Also, first, let's go to the Digilab, because I need to get a Platinum Superman. Oh, I got stuck. Of course, it's my little pals. They must be in danger. Let's hurry. Hold on a second. What are you doing to those critters? Nokia? Huh? What are you going to do about it? We found these things fair and square. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with it. In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia, you're so cool. Oh, really now? And what are you going to do about these problems? You know, you're almost my type, too. What could you possibly do with Zacks and hackers? Crosses there's a thousand ways you'll live to regret it. You talk big, but your body's telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, aren't you? Yeah, you're really my type, aren't you, hon? You're barking up the wrong tree. I've got a problem, and what's more, my friend's got a problem with you. Isn't that right, Lars? Yes. What was it you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia, you'll leave those accent thugs to me. Yeah, well said, Lars. You truly are worthy of being my pupil. Now, time to put those words into action. Nokia, you're maybe not so cool after all. What's that? Is this some kind of joke? Get sick of this. I'll stretch you both. We'll take your accounts and rip you up. Well, first I'm gonna punch you. I should have probably done it to the other one, but meh. Woo! I win. Wow, you really were something there. I have nothing further to teach you, my pupil. But enough of that for now. We've got to get to the Digimon. No. You kids snip rock pa. Huh? That voice. It's Jimmy-Ken. What? Jimmy-Ken? The Jimmy-Ken?
Yeah! I am Jimmy Ken! Yeah! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Omaera! Ikete nai ne, sono zama!
Hey! You kids, you aren't rad at all. What happened to make you so unhip? Tell me, please, like ASAP. So sorry, Jimmy-Ken. That girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. Wow, an excuse, lols. Totally not rocking, lols. So far from rock and roll. Lamau. If I had to choose lyrics to suit you, inside out, you worthless lout. Even the heavens are going to give up on you. It's perfect for you, it makes me want to puke. You're picking up what I'm putting down. We're picking it up. Well then, okay. Now then, you two. You little fools took a hand to these punks. Why, Jimmy-Ken? Why? A foolish question that, lols. Very foolish. So foolish it rocks my socks. Lamau. I may be a superstar, ooh, but I have more than one face, ooh. Huh? To the world I'm a superstar, but behind the scenes I'm a top-ranking member of the Zaxxon Hacker team. What do you think of that? It rocks, it's devilishly rock and roll. Yeah, baby! But you two, why give them a hard time over a little thing like Digimon? It's kinda rad, but lols. You're kidding, right? You gotta be kidding. Wait, could you two possibly be folks who like to say pets are family? Lols. Do you want to save the world with love? Folksy people like you are still around, I guess. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Just knock it off. My MP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. To think all of my hard-earned money is wasted. Oh, I just want to curl up and die. What? Wasted money on me? You want to fight with me? It's not rock if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one, even scum. You're rocking it too much, Jimmy-Ken. Yeehaw! Knock him sideways, Jimmy-Ken. Nokia is really out of it. What happened to her? Let's try cheering her on. Go for it, Nokia. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm sorry. I can't keep going. There's no way I can stand up to this Dream Crush attack. Help, he's crazy, run away! Bleh! Oof. Let's see how much this does. Not a lot. This is not going to be an easy fight, I think. Try and knock this one out, maybe. Or not. This is not going to be an easy fight at all. Let's rely on the fact that it does fixed damage. Oh. Well, that's not good. And I don't think I've saved for a while either, so that is doubly not good. Use that. This isn't fun. Not a fan of this. Please finish that one off. Thank God. This is the super not fun. Oh, for God's sake. Item. Come on. Stop hitting your teammates. Stop, damn it. You were just gonna manage. That was not a fun situation to be in. I mean, I know it's meant to be hard because he's, you know, the first boss fight, as it were. But, yeesh. What's this? This Digimon is useless. It's too lame. That doesn't rock. It's not the Digimon's fault, you're the lame one. Wow, the fury of the flower bed. So you know, I ain't even gone serious yet. Was that a prelude, or are we just tuning up? Well, I've got a more powerful Digimon next. It's sure to get your head banging, you hear? Enough. Stop this now. It's Hugo from Faye. Oh, this ain't good. Hey, what a coincidence running into you here like this. Is that Hugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon? Huh? No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray. What? You might be the team leader, but you think you can just tell me what to do when I'm your buddy and one of your top dogs? You lording your power over me? Forcing your hand? Zaxxon's rules must never be broken. Rules? Those have long gone by the wayside, baby. Of course, it was me who got rid of most of them. Rock and roll, baby! This is how you're going to talk to your leader? Oh look, Faye's come all this way for the love of me. I'll say just one more time, Zaxxon's rules. You're kidding, right? You big kid, are you? It's a rocking joke, I'm telling you. Hugo the super hack is going to set me straight. No way, Jose. Not no way, not no how. You're going to ice me for real? Have your lover there do it for you, I suppose? It's all a big joke, just a joke. Like, why so serious, am I right? Alright, I'm going to jet here in a bit. I've got shows and gigs and all that to do. Bye-bye. So, how long you're just going to stand there looking stupid? What? I don't know what hacker group y'all are in, but we'll overlook this for now. Now go on, get... What? Hey, look at the sweet Digimon. Can I have him? You think you can just show up and say that? As if I'm not giving them to you. Really? You want to have a go with me, precious? Ain't that just fine and dandy? Makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'll take right good care of you. Enough, Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Oh shucks, and I was just feeling pretty good about it too. We'll probably have a chance to meet all yours again sometime, so don't forget us here. I know I ain't forgetting that face. See you later. Who the heck was that? Hooray, it's Nokia! Nokia came for us. Thank you for saving us. Oh, I didn't do anything. If you want to thank someone, thank Lars. Thank you. No. Even still, this place gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here for now. Whew, I feel much better back here, don't you? Oh, Agumon, I'm so glad you're safe. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. That's when we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off. That was a close one. If they captured us, we'd be doomed. I don't understand this very well yet, but weren't Digimon like you? I mean, aren't you programs created by hackers? What? You think that we were created by humans? Huh? Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon find funny? She said it, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She said humans created us. Huh? We didn't? Nokia, come on. Of course you didn't. We're alive, same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. It should be obvious. Yeah, well, I get that you're alive, just like we are, sure. Check this, Nokia. We come from a different world from the one you humans know. A different world? Uh-huh, we call it the digital world. The digital world? Normally the digital world where Digimon live and the human world aren't connected. But something happened and now the two worlds come together from time to time. That's why there's so many Digimon wandering around, lost in your world. The scary guys capture Digimon and force them to do whatever they're ordered to do. We can only exist in digital space. But nearly all the digital space in the human world was created by humans. That might be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans. Well, do you understand? Yes I do, I see. I think... How about you? Did you follow that? Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world, and Gabumon and Agumon are lost in this world. Well, me and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of our own free will. There's something we need to do here. Something you need to do? What would that be? That would be... something you can't talk about? Could it be, maybe, world domination? That's not it. The truth is, we can't remember. Huh? And it must have been very important too. What did we come here for? Agumon, Gabumon. It's gonna be okay, trust me. You'll remember it soon, I'm sure of it. And I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember, okay? Nokia! Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best. So, what should we start doing our best at? Right, I kind of figured trying our best would be enough for starters. Like running towards a point on the horizon, like feeling like you could do anything with enough energy. Let's start by doing our best to think about what we should do. Okay, Nokia, I might not understand with this, but I'm willing to do my best now. I'll do my best too, so what do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you? Oh, you're such cutie pies! Of course you can! Let's be together forever. Agumon, Gabumon, let's be besties from now on. Yay! Looks like it's case closed, I guess. Good work out there. Normally we'd go back to the agency, have some coffee and I'd thank you. But I need you to head directly to Shinjuku. A mysterious incident has occurred. Could you go and give me an eyewitness report? And if you could do it before the police arrive on the scene, that'd be appreciated. You heard that. You have to go right away, huh? Thanks, Lars. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best too. Thanks, see you soon. No. Yes, I would like to save the game because I haven't done so in quite a while. And I didn't realise. Let's go to the Digilab. Let's get ourselves a Greymon. To evolve back into Renamon, I think. Dorumon can become Dorugamon. There we go. Then we'll go to Eden and we'll do a bit of levelling up because that was a tough fight and I don't want that to happen again. Not if I can avoid it, at least. And I should have set the Digimon up doing another task. So I will go do that now. Because the sooner they make the item we need, the better. Just... So look, the only reason I'm using Platinum Sukamon is to be able to get us more XP quicker. So even if we don't finish any more quest lines today, we are going to at least level our Digimon up a good amount. And in fact, what we'll also do is start using the field guide to find out what moves certain Digimon learn. Okay, we know that it only learns 3. And to be fair, we're probably going to de-digivolve Renamon into Tanamon again anyway. At some point, because we're only taking it through the Renamon path at the minute to get a few more healing moves and such. But it might be easier if I go get a Digimon added to our team that can let me just force encounters, because then it will go faster. And I think we might have something that can make that happen, potentially. Oh, I've dropped a pillow on the floor. Convert. I suppose start by getting a Devimon and just de-digivolving. And then throwing it in the party. So I can at least increase them for the minute. Plus there's a lot of cool Digimon that come from this Digimon's evolution line anyway, so... And what I could potentially do is sort of work through some of my Digimon and getting them ready to be Platinum Sukamon for when I can move more of them into the party. Because obviously at the minute we can only raise so many withers before we have to just sort of put them in the computer to just sort of sit there until we've got space. But I don't really fancy being caught out like that again. So if I can at least prep for a variety of situations, it'll be worth it. Of course, now he gets to the max level. There we go. I think I should be able to force encounters with him. Yeah, cool. We'll do that for a little bit, get some of our Digimon much stronger. I know it's not as exciting as doing the actual plot and such, but sort of needs to be done, unfortunately. Hey, good to see ya. We're doing a bit of leveling at the moment because we did a boss fight and it almost totally wiped us. So, thought maybe try and do some decent leveling up. Yeah. So Hagurumon has unfortunately had to take the temporary role of XP gaining poop. No, this is the first one of those ones. They both take place sort of simultaneously. Yeah, it's because this one is the one that was made first, and then the one we played before was made second. They're both parts of the same plot line. in this one you see a lot more of the damage that happens from the digital world and the real world colliding. But not for a while yet, you know, we're still relatively early. We're only on like chapter 3 or 4, so... But I thought maybe get us a few levels on our Digimon. Round out the team a bit, maybe. Because we have only got so many, obviously, memory slots for the Digimon, so... As much as it'd be nice to have some more powerful team. I'm pretty certain it gets some semi-decent healing moves on it, so my plan is to let it be on this pathway for a little bit before taking it to the one I actually want it to be on. On a cool note, oops, we've got Agumons in little outfits. Which we can never digivolve because of the fact that they're event ones and you can never get them back once you've digivolved them. Pretty much, yeah. Do a couple more fights and then we'll actually go do what the plot wants us to do. I know, right? It's one of the big shames, like, because certain event Pokemon can evolve, and then some can't on Pokemon Go, so you get, like, this really sort of mixed signal from it all. To be fair, I can happily say the same since I have the majority of all the event Pikachus they've done. I mean, yes, there are some I've missed when I wasn't able to play regularly and the like, but for the most part, I've got them. I wasn't reading that and clicked the wrong one. Oh well. Let's go do whatever it is they want us to do in Shinjuku then. I'm assuming that it might be a digital point. Yeah. Yeah, we're beginning chapter 4. I mean, we're not doing bad. It's happening on the other side of that crowd. Let's go. Eh? Well, well, aren't you something? Do you have any idea what this is? Yeah, this whole phenomenon's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. But still, there's gotta be some way for us to get inside, wouldn't you think? Hey, you! Stay right where you are. Yeah, you get to choose between a boy and a girl in this one, but the dialogue doesn't quite always realise. So sometimes it will refer to me as a he. The translation on this one is a bit of a mess in places, but I mean it's still a playable game. And I've played a lot worse translations. One more step and I'll arrest both of you, huh? Crap, this girl's the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene and I won't have you messing with it. The great Makiko Date isn't going to go easy on punks responsible for this mess. Maybe I should bail before this becomes an ordeal. Hey you, I told you to freeze, didn't I? I mean, technically, they totally could be, because their body isn't a physical construct for most of the game. They end up having a data body, because during their logout, they got attacked by an eater near the beginning, and have Eden syndrome. And because of the fact they were logging out as it happened, it sort of crashed, which meant that their digital mental data managed to transfer into the real world, and we had to sort of get data parts to repair the image so that people weren't freaking out over the fact there's this weird blue data shape. I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, what was it? That one hacker team? Uh-oh, come on, let's bail. Hey, you, stop right there! Oh, Date, please don't change. Gotta find a way out of here. Looks like this is the only way. Well, don't knock it till you tried it, I guess. It is! And this is where we encounter our first digital ship. To think, there's barely done much, and already we're already finding signs of the two worlds merging. Is this place real or digital? What's going on? This is too strange. It's like two worlds are intersecting. Huh. Oh, I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't think there's anything wrong with my head. At least the cops won't be after me here. Yeah, but what about her? Oh, for sure. The way she is, I can see it showing up out of the blue. Which means there's only one answer. A demon or a snake is back there. Let's think of a plan once we see it. Oh my god, it's a Digimon! Bonk. Hey, which do you think a Digimon is more like? A demon or a snake? Since a Digimon has turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet this still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, that's what they were like. And knowing that's what they're like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. You never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our paths we'll delete it for sure, yeah? I mean, I hope it doesn't come near us ever again. Hey, why so timid all of a sudden? Remember, I'm counting on you here. This isn't time for a long chat, we need to get moving. Guest characters. They will join us on our little journey. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to check the field guide. Okay, it turns out that the Digimon I thought would get healing moves doesn't, but I don't fully remember why my brain's recommending I use it. Oh, Sumimon! I love Sumimon. He's just a cute little hand. So what I'll do is I'll de-digivolve that Digimon a couple of times. He is Handrew. And what items have I got? Because I might just be cheeky and use it now. Sod it. And then we'll do it again. We'll check the field guide to see if it learns any other moves. So I don't want to be missing out on stuff just because I'm lazy. Nope, that's everything. So we'll get ourselves a Togemon. boy. And that now means we have some variety for our team. Get a quick fight in to get it a couple of levels before we go further. Oh, and baby Sumemon, Kuramon. He's best blob. Oh yeah, we got a Healy move on him. Awesome. Yeah, no, Togemon really did sort of throw the sort of thoughts out there, because it's like, holy crap, that's a cat just that punches people. I love it. Huh? Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now.
Huh?
What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection? What are you talking about? What agency?
Huh?
What? The detective agency you work at? You're a super cool cyber sleuth? Super cool? I mean cyber sleuth? A digital detective? Really? That's quite incredible. I don't quite get it, but it's incredible. You really are something, aren't you? No, that wasn't a compliment. Well, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now too. And in here, there's no net connection at all. Digital wave must be unstable. What? No way. You're gonna make me explain digital waves to you. Look it up later. Do a search. More importantly, let's talk about this cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about it. Don't get me wrong, it's not because I think it's interesting, not because I want to try it out. It's just plain intellectual curiosity, a piqued interest. It must be weird there being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics. Oh, Arata, your inner weeb is showing. Nope, that's enough. I've lost interest already. Oh, you think you embarrassed yourself. Oops. He can't help it. He doesn't know how to people very well. After all, we saw how much the team falling apart affected Ryuji and the other one. He was part of that same team, so clearly it all became a mess for everybody involved. Okay, I want to know. Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? What cases have you solved so far? And what's your boss like? My boss has big old titties. Tell me everything. This is the same as the one from Kowloon the other day, right? Oh no, a spoop! Digital spoop! What is it? What happened? Hey, don't look at me. There's no time to be fooling around. What? There was a ghost? The ghost of the pale boy that all Eden's been going on about? And you saw it in Kowloon? For real? You're not trying to con me? You're the only one who isn't. Anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted. And you clearly saw something strange. You got a good look at it, yet saw nothing. And it left something in your head, as if something were pushed into it. Well, that's freaky and frustrating. to be on the cusp of remembering, and yet...
あれは一体なんだ
What the heck is that?
何
What
の
does
意
it
味があ
mean?
る
I don't know.
だよな
Yeah.
まあそいつ
Well,
の
it's
進
another
み
lead
は
to
わ
follow,
かる
perhaps.
か
Come
も
on,
しれねえ
let's
な
go. Do.
おい
Hey,
気づいているか
you noticed that? No, I'm clueless.
それでも
Listen up,
探
you,
偵か
or
よ
should I say sleuth.
俺たち
Something's been following us for the last while.
デジモンか幽霊か
I don't know exactly
あの
what
お
or
姉さん
who.
か
A Digimon, or a ghost, or maybe it's her.
誰だこそこそしてねえでこっち
Show
来い
yourself, come on out.
おや
Oh my, I've caught your attention. Oh dear, good day to you. Well, easy there, let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Who are you and what are you doing here? My name's Akemi Sudai. I'm a researcher at Kamishiro Enterprises. I'm currently studying this strange phenomenon.
一人でか
You're alone? Yes, I am alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, but I'd still very much appreciate it if they gave me an assistant. I tell you, it's terrible company.
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ
Why were you following us? I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it farther in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologise.
いやま
Well,
別にいい
I
けど
guess it's no big deal.
でも謝罪する気があ
But
るなら
if you're in the mood to apologise, tell us what this is. I want to know.
いやはいや
Oh dear, put it that way and I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go blabbing about this to anyone.
ああ分かってる
Sure thing, right, Lars?
よろしい
Very well then, I shall tell you. My tale comes out of my work process and is, at best, the result of inductive reasoning. I caution you that it is not a final conclusion. To begin, let's discuss the space we're in. This space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to, a digital wave.
デジタル情報を運ぶ
It's a flow of energy that carries data information, right? Brilliant, straight from the textbooks. This may still be the real world, but it's a world made up of digital information. To put it in the very simplest terms, the real world is turned into cyberspace. As a result, everything has become data, even human thought.
飛躍しすぎじゃないの
That's quite the leap of logic, isn't it? I won't deny that. My colleagues often deem my ideas rather heretical. Some even compare me to Nikola Tesla. Well, that's more than well and good, but I do not try to let the praise go to my head. But enough of that. Have a look at this. The irregularities of this internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitised data made from human memories. They merge with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory in essence. Now, allow me to ask a question. Have you encountered an eater yet? An eater? What's that? That's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. Do you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? Freaky program? Precisely. To have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. When an eater preys upon something, all its comprising data is eroded away and becomes glitched. Glitched? What does that mean? All structure and algorithms become distorted data, glitched, completely defective. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be, how truly frightful indeed. So you end up being eaten. That's the common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. What? There must always be a way to restore data. It isn't logical to assume otherwise. Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are a thing that we are well aware of. Therefore, I'm pressing on with my eater research. Hey, mister, calm down. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about those eaters? That doesn't sound good.
いやもちろんです
It goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research.
やっぱ知って
Crap,
た
so
んだ
they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me.
まあサービスは
Well, they are a business providing a service. There's a lot that needs to be kept confidential.
まあ
I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I?
この際だ
There's more I want to ask on that front. Yes, I see. If I can provide an answer, I shall. Ask away.
しかしその
But before that,
君たち見たとこ
you
ろ
appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program.
それに
And you have marvellous Digimon programs as well.
だったら何
What's it to you?
ズバリ
Frankly put, I want to fight off the eater that is likely roaming around here. What? An eater is here too? Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know it is the ghost of the pale boy. That is indicative of an eater presence. A harbinger, you could say. An eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it. That's my thoughts on the matter at any rate. The digital wave itself might be impacted by these eaters. If so, we cut off the head and the body should wither away. To back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance, if I may.
あんたあれの
You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret.
なんか秘密兵
You
器
should
的な
have
もん
secret
持って
weapons at
な
your
いの
disposal, right?
潜んでる位置のわかる
A camera watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff captured creatures into.
ボールとか
Hey! I know what those are references to.
妙に具体的ですね
Those are some oddly specific examples there.
現在のところ
Turns out that at present, our best weapon against the eaters are Digimon programs. Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Yeah, but Mr. Pseudo, it's not that I don't
あ
believe
れを
you,
排除しろってん
but
だ
you want us to wipe that thing out? Well, that happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent. Best of luck to you then.
そんじゃな
Well then, we're off for revenge.
とっとと
And let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets.
いや私はここで
I shall await you
待機
here.
していますの
If
で
you have any questions, come and seek me out.
まともな
The regular world, you say?
ですか
And where exactly might
それは
that be, I wonder? He does make a fair point with that, but I can also just be like, bruh, you're crazy.
後悔するぜ
Now, I will admit that I'm probably only going to be playing for like another 30 minutes or so. As I am sort of tired today, and I am hurting quite a bit. But hopefully we can still manage a decent amount in those 30 minutes. Boop. I got a Shellman medal. Yay, HP capsules.
みんな行くよ
Boop. I want this treasure
仕方ねえか
before I interact with the large, ominous-looking object.
つなげて 私たちの大勝利
Oh, that's helpful.
みんな行くよ
Because if we have enough memory, we can have more than one Platinum Sukamon, which will obviously increase how many XP buffs we get. Ikakumon is pretty cool. Though what I'm planning on digivolving him into is not quite as badass looking, but it's absolutely adorable, so... No TV, we're not shutting down just yet. I'm going to digivolve him into Marine Angemon, which isn't badass, but it is adorable.
終わったかお疲れさん
Yay! Now I can go through the rail bit.
後悔するぜ
He indeed does not have a mustache when he is a Marine Angemon.
よく頑張ったね
Beep. Whoa, is this the ghost you were talking about? Fucking hell.
こっち見てるぞ
It's looking at us. I don't speak squiggle.
消えちまいやがった
It went and disappeared on us. Knock it off. Do you even know who that was? Do you even have a
なあ
clue who it might be?
まあ気のせい
I'm imagining things, that's all. Yeah. Oh no, it's a squiddy.
お出ましだぜ
Dang, here it
あ
is.
のおっさんの推論
If his theory is correct, taking the eater down will also collapse this strange phenomenon. right? And if that happens, what happens to us who are inside here? We gotta do it. Thanks for saying what I was thinking.
大丈夫俺に任せな
Bonk. Sploosh. And do a zappy zap. This is probably gonna hurt. Yeah, we did it.
私たちの大勝利。
どうだ
What's happening? This is Shinjuku.
新宿
What do you know? The old master theory was right.
イーターに白い少
The
年
Eaters
の
and the
幽
Ghost of the
霊
Pale Boy? This is a riot. This is spectacular.
そんで
Let's top it all off as you,
電脳探
a
偵
cyber sleuth. Oh, this is all too funny.
現実なんてもんは
Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it, but this is something else. We're getting back to business. I'm going to dig into these eaters a little more, maybe help out with Pseudo's
あのおっ
research.
さんもなん
There
か
was something
面白そう
interesting
で
about him.
そういやおっさんはどこだ
Speaking of which, where is he?
いるか
Is he here? Nah, man. He gone.
イーターとかより
In a sense, he's more of a pain than an eater.
じゃ俺とっとと
Well,
逃げる
I'm off. And don't let yourself get eaten, okay? See you later.
逮捕だこ
You're under arrest, punk! Running! What? You're not getting away from me! I see, so that's what that mess was. Yeah, at the same time, it's very fortuitous. In fact, it's normally hard to come by, and a normal investigation was right here in front of us. Even Sleuth needs to get lucky sometimes. What's called this case? For now, let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. A labyrinth is part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as Meiohiga. The spirit world, the netherworld, the land of the dead. It's a world beyond the borders of our own, out of phase, if you will. That is what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kunio Yanagida, if you're ever interested in looking into it deeper. The important point is that, much as in these folk tales about labyrinths, the phenomena reoccur over and over. In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. The digital world. Digital world? Where did you hear that name? I already gave the details in my report. I see, so after taking on Nokia Shiramine's case, you headed straight to Shinjuku. I missed that. And you claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world. Of course I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world. Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now. Let's go back and talk about the Shinjuku labyrinth. Right before I took you on as an assistant, there were some unsolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you uncovered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the labyrinth case on top of that. My theory is that all of this stems from the irregularities of digital waves regardless. These digital waves are glowing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since not at a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being within the range of error. The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Is it natural, or is it human interference? Is it an alien or paranormal phenomenon? This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. By the way, while you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time, so I whipped up a special new coffee blend. I was certain you'd be back with results. That was an elementary deduction. You've really been giving it your all. Your work has been excellent. And now as a reward I've got a treat for you. I've really put a lot of effort into this. Isn't it incredible? The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt and seaweed boiled in soy. I mean, there's probably worse combos. We'll go to the lab, get our Digimon started on the next development. Pop him onto there. Make a couple of other Digimon. Sell those. I suppose pop here. see how much experience I get for doing these. If it's a decent enough amount, do a few of those.
どんどんつなげて
Yeah, it's not great. Suppose find out what my job options are. Let's do this one to do with the aircon. First it was all too cold, now it's too hot. Hello, are you the new guy at the Kurumi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. Yeah, no, I love the fact that Digimon can sort of change into so many different pathways. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at the rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Sort of well off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing, that there's no problem at all with the AC. So when I try and talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective can figure it out. Do you think you can figure it out? Yeah, I've done this sort of thing before. Connect jumping, what's that? Anyways, think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Whee! Sell my medals. Ding dong. And go in here. Bloop. Oh yeah, wait, no, that was where that is. I meant to go to the other one. Silly me. Yep. Dark Digivolutions definitely sort of continued being a thing, I know, into season 3. After that, I'm not sure if they got much screen time or not. Oh wait, no, Digimon Try has some as well, so... But yeah, no, they're one of those things that, like, definitely the series did a good job on the concept of. But good God, it's so, like, you feel so bad in the moment. Yeah, in the Digimon Try movie set, I know there's at least 2 Dark Digivolutions that happen. Obviously, Season 2 had some caused by the Dark Spirals and the like. Season 3 has a very prominent one. Due to grief. But my knowledge on the later seasons isn't huge anyway. Season 3 is Renamon, Guilmon, and Terriermon. And it's Guilmon who has the Dark Digivolution in Season 3. Crackle, crackle, fume, crackle. Hey, you over there. What are you looking at? In fact, some of the Digimon movies technically have Dark Digivolutions in as well. Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with Miramon. Did you know that guy called me Miramon Mach 2? Ugh. Can't you tell just by looking, huh? I shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see, you've come to bother me, right? You're one of Miramon's cronies, aren't you? Well, I'll jack up the heat. I'm going to set this whole place on fire.
ほらかかっておいで
Splash!
どんどんつなげて
Let's just hope we get the paralysis. No. Got ya! I win! Damn it, I'll remember this. The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? Uh-huh. Huh? There was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks. You really helped. Hmm? Isn't it a little cold around here? That's right. The AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So the AC was fixed and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It'll be okay in normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner's fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office. And I do believe that once we collect our reward, that'll be the perfect place to leave off for today. I'm now an apprentice sleuth. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? I'd prefer not to, Kyoko. Right then. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been lovely having you here with me. Not sure when the next stream is going to be. Off like the top of my head. If I'm feeling better, perhaps in the next few days. I hope to see you all soon. Bye.